مرحبا السلام عليكم. أنا تأخرت لأني كنت أصلح هذا ما أدري شو يسمى هذا بعد دريم، ما أدري دائما كذا أعتقد الإنترنت تقطيع عندي. كنت أغير وضوح الشاشة أيوة صارت كذا أيوة، بس كأنه صارت أبيض زيادة الصورة كذا أحسن. الصوت موسيقى مرتفع كثير، راح نخليه كذا 50 48. يلا بسم الله نكمل.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
نسيت اغير المايك بعد، هذا الميكروفون اكيد الصوت كان ما واضح او يتردد كثير.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
هذا بعد متأكد من هذا جاهز. نعمل هذه. طيب نشوف المهام اللي عندي. مهمة باقية بعد. الذهاب إلى صف الوحش، يجب على حضور صف. أحتاج هذا ضروري لأنه ما عندي هذا، ما عندي فأحتاجه. ليش يقول لي هناك؟ كأنه بعيد، راح يكون بعيد. أحسن ننتقل منه أسرع. ما شاء الله عندهم وجبة. زين تكلموا ايش سوي لنا احنا فيكم؟ خلينا نشوف ايش ياكلون. خيار، طماط، هذا بيض طماط هذا يمكن، وهذا توست، هذا دجاج من الصباح ياكل دجاج. شوف شلون ماسكنها. نشوف هذا الصف ايش ياكلون. فينا مكان فاضي ممكن اجلس هنا. ما شاء الله هذا وش دجاجة كذا. دجاج، هذا بطاطا مع نقانق. هذا شلون دجاج، بيض، ليمون، توست. ما شاء الله. وش هذا لحم؟ هذا لحم ايش كذا دائري، خلينا نتأكد منه. لحم، جزر، طماط، بصل، بيض. ما شاء الله عليك. بالعافية بالعافية، بس على الأقل تكلمون، اعزموني معاكم. أنا مشغول أقتل الأشرار وهم أنا أضحي عشان راحتهم. بس في شيء ممكن ناخذه. هذا يشتغل؟ لا. وهذا شغال؟ لا. كمل طريقنا كمل طريقنا. أريد مال هذا. هذا وين يكون موجود؟ يمكن هنا.
Careful!
نزقني ايش في هذا؟ اوكي خلاص جيد.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
يعني هذا التمثال يغير الوقت اليوم.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on.
إزالة القمر من التمثال.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which,
Yes.
incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
صح ليش
A
أنا؟
couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
طيب لازم نشوف ايش مصلحتي يعني راح انا اساعدك.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my
هذا
oyster.
مدرس يريد يسوي
And I took
مشاكل.
advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck.
يريدنا نجيب تماثيل كذا. نجيبهم او نسرقهم. نتعلم شيء جديد. امشي بسرعة. الوهومورا. تعلمنا شيء جديد اسمه الوهومورا. وين هذا الوهومورا؟ هذا؟ وين راح؟ تعلمت شيء جديد. ما موجود. لازم انتظر. اوكي. لا نجي من هنا يعني.
Alohomora.
الوهومورا. عليك استخدام EQ أو AD تحريك. ايش مطلوب مني هنا؟ تحريك شراء وتطوير الأقراص، تدوير الأقراص حتى يتم تنشيط كلا الدرسين موافقين لهما ومن ثم فتح الباب. ها؟ ايش مطلوب مني الحين اسوي؟ ارجوك، ما فهمت شيء، ايش اسوي هنا؟ كذا اسوي هذا. ممكن كذا لحد ما يجي تحت. اوكي الحين فهمت.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps.
Revelio.
This is a
restricted area. هنا في اشياء كثيرة.
Aloha Mora.
اوكي هذا هنا. هذا ايزي.
Revelio.
شوف الاشياء الموجودة هنا. عزيزتي ميربال، كانت عزيزتي دوت تسأل عنك، ربما يمكنني إقناعها بأن نتوقف لنشرب كوبا أو 2 من الجعات الزيت. كلام كثير يعني. في أشياء بعد فوق شاهد. هذا إزالة قمر موجود في الحمام، رائد الفصول. إزالة قمر. نريد ننزل نشيل.
Revelio.
هنا ما في شيء، خلصنا. كأني دخلت غرفة ناس. بس خلصنا من هنا. هذا بعد باب ثاني.
Revelio.
لقد استلمت آخر رسالة لك من البومة، عذرا للتأخر، كلام كثير. في شيء بعد هنا ممكن اخذه. هذا شاهد الأقمار إضافية من أجل تعليم مستوى أعلى. يعني لازم أجمع أقمار هذه، بعدها ممكن أطور. يدي القطع ويدا ريفيليو إلى كشف موقع أصحاب. يعني لازم الحين نخبي نفسنا كذا.
Revelio.
يقوم جينو منزل هوكتورز بعمل استثنائي في الحفاظ على قصر مرتبا نادرا. طيب حدنا موجود واحد.
Revelio.
اوقف هناك. طيب اريد اعمل هذا. سلتاش 5 سبايدر كم 13 13 يعني 5. شلون اسويها؟ 5 اعتقد مخزون خلينا نحل هذا اللغز. 5 زايد كم هذا السبايدر؟ 5 زايد العنكبوت اعتقد هذا 8. يعني هذا شو اسمه ما ادري. اي صحيح. تحت 3 اعتقد هذا 2. من هذا؟ ايوه 2 3 5 من 5 ناقص 14 9. من هنا 9 هذا. ايش قلنا 9؟ نسيت والله. لازم اركز. 9 الاخطبوط المقلوب اسميه هذا. هناك روح. لا زين خلصنا منه. حصلنا على تليفون واحد. هنا صندوق كبير واحد. حصلنا قبعة. متأكد من القبعة. لا النظارة. في شيء نقوي حصلنا عليه؟ لا. وشاح في شيء أحسن. هذا 60. هذا 58. لا أنا متأكد حصلت قبعة. أيوة هذا يعطيني دفاع. يضرر الضرر إذا تلقي الوحش لو. بستخدم هذا بس شكله ما أحب شكله، أغيره. هذا أحلى. هذا شوي يكون رسمي. في شيء ثاني بعد؟ أخذ في حد هنا. هذا ايش فيه؟ هذا يبي ياخذني فوق وتحت. نزل تحت. لا ارجوك لا اسف والله اسف. لا اروح بعيد. كأني شفت وقت. الأساتذة هنا موجودين.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You see enough to...
هنا حد موجود. قد هذا ايش في هذا؟ تعال هنا. طيب روح معي. شاطر.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
هذا استاذتي المفضلة. ما شاء الله. ايش هذا العيون؟ هذه استاذة النباتات. وهذه علمتني شيء. استاذة اول ما بدأت لعبة هذه. اوكي. اي كيو شيء كذا شيء اي كيو. وهذه للنباتات. هذه ما شفتها من قبل. عاملة تنظيف. هذا غرفهم. في حد مريض هناك.
Begin my rounds now.
احتاج هذا الشيء الطائر. ممكن اخذه؟
Revelio.
زين اخذته. الحين ايش مطلوب مني؟ وين اروح؟ تحت؟ مفترض اروح تحت. انا رحت فوق. هنا في ورقة ممكن استخدمها.
Aloha Mora.
اللهم مورا. ايوه هذا هنا. هذا وين يكون؟ اوكي.
Revelio.
ايش هذا؟
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me.
تميز حمام رائدي الفصول بحوض احتمام. الله. حوض
Or
سباحة.
helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
اسمع
I
سالفتهم.
don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
شغلهم ماي.
Revelio.
لا لا لا. كان بشوفني واحد. روحوا خارج. هذا جاي بعد. اوكي وقفت هناك. ايش متبقى شيء ثاني بعد؟ واحد فوق موجود. في شيء ممكن اخذه من هنا. تطالع شو تطالع؟ لا 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 خلاص شفتك تطالع على الصورة. عيب بابا عيب. رحنا بعيد عنك. رجع مرة ثانية للصورة. مرة ثانية رجع للصورة. قلت لك لا تطالع لا تطالع هناك على الصورة.
Revelio.
في حد هنا. اريد مفتاح هاي. انا شفته كان موجود تحت.
Revelio.
هذا في شغلة واحد. صدفت. صدفت. كان في مفتاح هنا موجود. ممكن هذا هو.
That's it.
الحين نكمل مهمة.
Revelio.
في أحد هنا؟ أريد مفتاح هذا. أول نروح فوق.
Revelio.
هذا عند الأساتذة هنا موجودين. لا سوري. لا تجون هنا. لا تجون هنا.
If I catch a student in here, there will be consequences.
لا هذا جايين هنا. أنا أتخبى تحت هذا.
If someone was here, they seem to have moved on. Wise decision.
أيوة هذا راحت. هذا باقي هذا المجنونة. باقي واحدة هناك فوق. اللي جالسة تتكلم.
Revelio.
اوكي كلهم راح. باقي هذه عملة نظافة. هذا هو. وخلصنا من هذه المهمة. الحين باقي نرجع الموجودة.
Revelio.
ممكن نفتح هذا المستوى الثاني. هذه الدرجة ما راح تخلص اليوم. هذه انتظرني هنا. سويت اللي طلبت.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely
يا ريتني
intriguing.
أسرق بعد. أسرق
I'd
زيادة.
like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
حاضرين إن شاء الله.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
إن شاء الله.
Revelio.
أصل جدوى. أو إيش هذا الصوت؟ شوف في مهمات ثانية. مهام. أريد مهام. هذا دبليسو راح نتعلم. هذا نتعلم هذا دبليسو. يجب علي السفر إلى هوغزميت. يعني خارج من هنا. ليش الخريطة ما تنفتح الحين؟ اوكي. وين هذا خطوط سميد؟ هني. وين هذا؟ من هنا.
Taking down that troll in the village. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello. سيورانا ريان.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I
Yeah?
wanted to thank you
Right.
again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the
عشان
day of the
كذا
troll
لازم
attack.
يكتبوا
Serona,
مع التشكيل
please.
سيكول.
And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
يسعدني سماع هذا. كيف التقييم بغوبلين؟ لا يسعدني.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
ما تخلص من
Took them a second to
هذه.
realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
هذا سمعتي عن ران روك وروكوود.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
هل أنت قلقة بشين روكوود؟
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies, plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
شكرا للمساعدة.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok,
ريان.
please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
إن شاء الله.
Revelio.
هنا في أبواب أريد أفتحهم. أيوة هنا أبواب. أقدر المستوى الثاني. شلون أزيد المستوى؟ المستوى الثاني.
Mine now, demi-guys.
شلون أفتح هذه الأبواب؟ كيف أطور مستواي؟ وصلت صندوق بس لازم أتخبى عنه. عشان أفتح الصندوق لازم أتخبى. كذا. بعدين تمشي. لا تكسرها. هذا موجود. ليش متخبي بعد؟
Lumos.
هذا موجود عند درج، يعني يكون غريب علي هذا المكان. لازم نشيل ليموس للاحتياط. وين هذا ايوه هني اعتقد هني بس جانب ثاني. ايوه هذا. اسوي شيء اخر. نوصل الفراشة. وين مكانها؟ وين نسيت مكانها؟ هني.
Lumos.
زاد المستوى. وصلنا المستوى على تعلق مرة إضافية لغمون من أجل تعلم مستوى أعلى من تعويض البلوغ أموره. ما أفهم كم يحتاج مني عشان أطور هذا. قمر ماخوذ مثل يمكن جمع أثناء الليل فقط. طيب. بس بالليل ممكن أخذ. جمع هذه الأشياء. الأشياء الثانية ممكن ناخذهم؟ لا. هذا وين؟ من هني.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
وصلت شيء هنا. إن رأس الخنزير معلق، هذا يدير عينه ويشم بأنفه. ها؟ هذا؟ قرب الصورة منه. ايش هذا؟ هذا يزوع هذا. هذا مو ميت.
Confringo.
بيت احرق.
Revelio.
في اشياء هنا ممكن. الحين نتكلم وياك. لا بعد تأكد ان كل شيء موجود. انت مو صغير عشان تشرب؟ كسرات.
Hello, Lord Gok.
Hello.
Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
ليش تثق فيني؟ سيرونا تثق في
Sorona trusts me and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
ايش قال؟ لقد حدث بيني وبين رانروك خلاف منذ وقت طويل، من ممكن ان يصلح لاثر الفجوة بيننا. اوكي راح اجيب الاثر.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
طيب نروح نقابله بس نشرب زيادة. هذا شنو عندهم هنا؟
Revelio. You two are meet.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very
اتبرع
satisfying,
10
isn't it?
تستاهل. تستاهل.
If things keep going as they are.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
ممكن يستخدم
Levioso. Accio. Defendo.
استخدم
No,
كل شيء.
don't do that.
هذا يريد مقابلة لود درو بالقرب من مقبرة السحر. وين يكون هذا؟ هني أنا ليش بعيد؟
Revelio.
ريفاليو. هذا خلصتم؟ يحتاج هذا بيض الأفعى أو شنو يسمى. بعد احتاج هذا. ايوه هذا احتاجه.
Defendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
نجمع هذه الأشياء. هذا يبيني نقابله هنا.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
راح تمشي يعني شوي شوي كذا.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
يلا اركض اسرع اسرع من كذا اسرع من كذا. انا راح اخذ هذه الاشياء. هذا ندمرها.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
امشي بسرعة.
Dreadful looking place, isn't
امشي
it?
بسرعة. اركض اركض.
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
لما تعد هذا الخوذة قيمة؟
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
هل تعلم لماذا يعمل رانروك مع؟
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
إن شاء لحظة، ماذا يمكن أن أواجه في القبر؟
Don't suppose you.
ما أريد أعرف إيش أبى أواجه.
It all
Let's
seems.
go. أنا مستعد.
I will
Revelio.
remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
في أشياء ممكن ناخذهم؟ لا. يلا بسم الله ندخل هذه المهمة. هذا ليش ما شغال؟ ممكن نشغله من هنا؟ ممكن أحصل شيء؟
Confringo. Revelio.
شغلت هذا. ما في شيء ممكن آخذه.
How
ما في
nice to see you, my young friend.
ها؟ من هذا يتكلم؟ هذه أنتي. اسكتي شوي.
Revelio.
كأني شفت شيء هنا. لا أوكي. أنا غلطان.
Revelio. It's sealed.
الحين نحتاج فراشة واحدة هذا. أعتقد كذا عشان نحصل فراش.
Lumos.
كذا؟ لا. هذه هي الفراشة.
Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Curious. زين نعملها هنا.
Merlin's beard.
ليش اشياء ضعيفة احصل؟
Revelio.
هذا في شيء هنا ناقص؟
Lumos.
ممكن نستخدم
Confringo.
هذا.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
باقي فراشة واحدة.
Revelio.
نحتاج نصلح هذا الباب، يحتاج تصليح. وين هذا التصليح؟ خليه هنا.
Reparo.
روبيرو. قلت روبيرو. ممكن اكسره.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
ارستا مومنتم. ممكن هذا.
Accio.
اخرته اكيو.
Revelio.
روفاليو. زين.
Lumos.
حصلنا هذه الفراشة.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
لازم قتال، لازم قتال. هذا قتالهم شوية.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Expelliarmus.
لازم أول شيء بعدين.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Defendo.
باقي هذا غبي.
Confringo. Incendio.
خلصنا منهم.
Confringo.
الثاني نشغل هذا النار. خلي النار شغالة.
Revelio.
في شيء ممكن اخذه؟ في شيء هنا فوق اريده. خانات ثياب معدات خاصة بك ممتلئة. يا الله، وين هذا خانات ثياب ممتلئة؟ هذا ما بيه. تخلص. هذا بعد تخلص، ما نبيهم. حصلت رداء شكله قوي. تأكد كم قوته هذا. مو هني. هذا هو. ايش عندي؟ هذا زيادة ضرر تعويذة في حال اختفاء باستخدام تعويذ التماهي. احتاج زيادة ضرر. اريد هذا. يا اخي احب القبل هذا. لا يا سلام عليك. هذا من خلف، هذا ديزاينه حلو. هذا شلون؟ سبايدر مان. هذا حلو الجاكيت. هذا وقت اللي نلبسه. بس احب هذا يعطيك شوية، احس اني عنده قوة كذا.
Revelio.
وصلنا هذه واحدة للباب. هذا شنو؟
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
اوكي، احتاج اثنين اخليهم هنا.
Revelio.
وين الثاني؟ هذا.
Lumos.
هذا فيه، هذا فيه. ممكن الحين نحركه.
Accio.
طب عندي شيء هنا اعتقد اقدر احركه. هذا خليه هنا.
Wingardium Leviosa.
ما يتحرك.
This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door.
بجيب هذا.
Lumos.
في شيء هني؟ يمكن سحر ثاني يحتاج. ممكن هذا يدور الأشياء. بجرب هذا.
Flipendo. Reparo.
راح أجرب. جربتهم كلهم أعتقد. هذا شو يسوي؟ ممكن هذا.
Descendo. Accio. Levioso.
أكيد لافيوسو كل شيء ما يمشي. خلاص راح استخدمهم هنا خلاص.
Lumos. Lumos.
شلون الحين كانوا اثنين؟
Revelio.
في شيء ناقص انا ما سويته. في فراشة ثانية.
Lumos.
اسوي كذا يظهر مكانين. بعدين ممكن ادوره. طيب بستخدم هذا.
Depulso.
اوكي. دبوسو. بعدها اروح هنا. جيتي. هذا واحدة.
Lumos.
بقي
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
ستأكد إنه ما أكون ناسي أي شيء.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
هذا؟
Down I go. No other way.
بس أول شيء أجمع كل شيء هنا موجود. أروح تحت. بس أريد أجمع هذا. هذه الثياب ممتلئة، ممتلئ. اتخلص من ايش؟ اتخلص من وايد اشياء ما احتاجهم. مثل هذا ما احتاجه. لا هذا اقوى من هذا. لا خليه موجود معي. اخذتها رداء غير معروف. هذا نفس المكان. في شيء انا اعتقد انه في شيء هنا. استخدم هذا.
Wingardium Leviosa.
حصلت على شجرة. يلا نكمل مهمة. أنا جيت من هنا يعني تحت. لا تخاف انزل تحت لا تخاف. شاطر.
Revelio.
هذا في شيء هنا.
Leviosa.
لا محتاج أكيو. كأني رجعت نفس الطريق. اوكي الحين بروح هذا الطريق خلاص.
Revelio.
شفت انا هنا شيء. الحين ناخذ هذه الفراشات. اكيد في حد. يا الله هذا ايش فيهم؟ مش فيهم.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo!
لا سوري
Accio! Confringo! Protego!
انا تعبتني كذا احسن.
Glacius! Confringo! Stupid one! Incendio! Superfly! Accio!
هلا في قريب مني.
Incendio!
خلاص مو بعد في حد. لا بعد ما خلصوا. الله رب العالمين.
Incendio! Protego!
خلاص انا ممكن.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
اخيرا كنت مرة هلت مالي واحد. لا خير. الحين نكمل. خلاص خلصنا من هذا العظمية. وين هذا الباب؟ هذا هني. كأني شفت هذا هني أول. لا هذا يحتاج هذا دبلوسو. هذا أو هذا أعتقد. دبولسو. لا أرجوك. لا ايش فيه؟
This looks even more complex.
ليش ما يروح فوق؟ يمكن من هنا.
Lumos.
اوكي كذا. كذا ما اروح فوق. بس الباب وين؟ البوابة وين؟ البوابة فوق. اوكي مرة ثانية. يمكن اصوب لازم عليهم.
Lumos.
لا رجعت مرة ثانية.
Lumos.
ايش مطلوب مني اسوي؟
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
حاولت بس ما اقدر اروح فوق، ما اقدر اطلع فوق. ممكن طيب اروح من هنا؟
Revelio.
ممكن اجيبه هنا. ممكن نجرب. ليموس. انا كل مرة هذا يرتفع فوق.
Lumos.
شاطر. كذي.
Lumos.
تعال هنا.
Lumos.
اثنين، هذا واحد. وهذا
Lumos.
تعال هنا قريب. يجي. لازم اجيب هذا خليه هناك.
Lumos.
لموس. تعال هنا. ليش رجع؟ لا انت خليك هناك.
I need to bring moths to the door. Revelio. Lumos.
تعالي هنا. هذا يرجع. ايه ما يروح فوق. ليش كذا هذا صعب؟ اوكي سهل بس صعب. ليش؟
Lumos.
في هنا طريق؟ اي والله في اشياء احنا ممكن اخذهم. ابي اخلي هذا هنا. ضغطت الشيء الغلط.
Lumos.
والله شيء سهل، ما ادري ليش معقد الامور. شيء سهل كذا معقد لنا. ايش في هذا المايك بعد عصب علي. ثواني بجي شغل هذا، خلي التليفون في الشاحن. رجعت مرة ثانية، بس تأكد من حاجة. الشاشة الثانية زين. وين كنا واصلين؟
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Confringo! A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
ممكن احصل شيء هني.
Revelio.
هذا خزنة ملابس ممتلئة. ليش ممتلئة؟ اتخلص من هذا. هذا اشياء ضعيفة اتخلص منهم. آخر شيء أعطاني شيء ضعيف.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
هذا هو.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
نجيب هذا الهلمت الخوذة.
Revelio.
كيف في شيء هنا؟ ايوه هذا.
Revelio.
ما في شيء هنا قريب ممكن اخذه؟ ايش هذا؟ هذا الاشرار هناك موجودين. يقاتلون مين هذا؟ كنا صار قتال هناك.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well
راح اجي من
and
خلف.
bountiful.
من خلف من هنا.
Overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there.
ما سمع صوتي كل هذاك طيحة ما سمع صوتي.
Revelio.
بعد في واحد هذا. لا هذا راح يشوفني طبعا.
Incendio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Expulso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Defender.
ديفندر. خلصنا من هذا. من بعد اخي.
Revelio. Confringo.
استخدم هذا عشان نوصل للمهمة أسرع.
There they are.
وينهم؟ هذا اللي تحت. أنا إيش سويت؟ الكل شافوا. ضربنا بعيد.
Rookwoods don't go.
شنو صاير قتال؟ من هذا يقاتلون من؟ لا منو هذا؟ خليه يقتلهم يريحني منهم خلاص. ما انتظرهم يقتلون بعض واتخلص منهم بعد.
This has become personal. Expulso! Look what you've done! Pay for that.
هذا قتلهم بالكامل باقي واحد.
Expulso!
أنا بروح عن هذا. لا بيشوفني هذا. في حد ثاني؟ ما في حل غير أقتله بس. Accio.
Protego. Glaciers.
ثلجة بعدين خلصت منه؟ لا أرجوك. وعليكم السلام ورحمة باركم. الحمد لله طيب. أحاول أتخلص من هذا. إيه الحمد لله تخلصنا منه. خلاص من هذا.
Revelio.
خلصنا من المهمة؟ لا بقي ناخذ هذا الصندوق. استعادة الخوذة من اللصوص. وين هذا الخوذة؟ الخوذة موجودة هنا ممكن؟
That's it.
أيوة.
This is for Rookwood.
فكرتني تخلصت منكم.
How delightful. Levioso.
تعال
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
راح تحت. هذا بعد ثاني موجود.
Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
ايوه هي اللعبة ذا هوجورتس ليجاسي. لعبتها من قبل؟ خلصتها أو بعد؟ انا بعدنا اعتقد في نص القصة حاليا. خلصنا من المهمة. اعتقد خلصنا. هل لما اسماك
Accio.
ما توف.
Revelio.
وين نروح؟ ايوه هذا اسرع. هذا في الغاز خلصنا مسويتها من قبل لا اعتقد.
This place has seen better days.
شوف هذا فيه هنا لغز ممكن اخلصه.
Accio.
هذا يحتاج اكيو. ايوه والله نزقوني.
Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Glaciers.
لا والله ودي العبها بس يقولوا عليها عادية. لا والله صراحة انصحك تلعب. لا مش عادية والله، فيها وايد اشياء يعني تستاهل. انا ما خلصت اللعبة لحد الان بس اعتقد افضل لعبة لعبتها هذه السنة بعد بالنسبة لي حاليا. ما اعرف كيف النهاية راح تكون بس حاليا انصحك فيها. فيها وايد اشياء.
Levioso.
انا ما ادري اكيد هنا راح يكون لغز. ممكن استخدم هذا. هذا موجود عندي.
Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
اكيد هذا فيه لغز هنا تأكد.
Reparo.
او هذا
Wingardium Leviosa.
هذه شو اسوي فيه؟
Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
كذا ارجع للقبر يعني او شلون؟
Lumos. Revelio.
ما فهمت ايش مطلوب مني هنا اسوي.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
ما ادري ايش مطلوب. اوكي اجيب هذا.
Accio.
خلصت منه او هذا. اجرب هذا.
Depulso.
خلاص يأست من هذا. يأست من الحياة. شلون زين اخرج؟
Accio.
ممكن
Good for you.
ممكن اسكره بهذا. هذا المطلوب.
Wingardium Leviosa.
او ان هذا جمعهم هناك فاسكرهم. اوكي. الشيء الثاني.
Wingardium Leviosa.
يمكن يبون نجمعهم هنا داخل. وين راح هذا؟ تبع دقيقة سنة.
Compulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
طلعهم بالكامل. خلاص. خلاص يأست من هذا. راح ارجع مرة ثانية لهذا المكان. نريد اروح هذه المهمة.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
رجعنا لذلك.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
خلاص خلصنا من هذه المهمة. في مهمة ثانية خلصتها. أول شيء عندي أشياء أريد أبيعها. أول شيء نسويه نروح الخريطة. نروح هوغسميث. أريد أبيع أشياء عندي. وين هذا؟ هذا.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
أريد أبيع أشياء كثيرة عندي. خلص من هذه الأشياء الضعيفة. هذا قوي ممكن أبدله. هذا تخلص. هذا نخليه أبدل. ممكن هذا استخدمه. هذا ما احتاجه. نتخلص من هذا. لا احتاج هذا اللبسة. لا احتاج هذا. راح افتح هذا لا اشوف ايش فيه.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
حصلتها. خلاص خلصنا. المهمة اللي بعدها وصف الوحش. اوكي نروح لهذا المهمة. يجب عليه حضور صف الوحش الذي تدرسه الأستاذة وين.
Ready for a little change in fact?
روح لهوارد. وين هذا راح يكون؟ أول شي أتأكد من النباتات اللي عندي جاهزة للاستخدام ولا؟
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
اسمي ده زرعت كل هذا الأشجار في غرفتي.
Deke thinks you should be
أريد هذا
proud of
أكثر.
all the potions you've brewed.
استخدم سماد. أريد هذا. عندي 21. لازم انتظر طول هذا. احتاج الرعد، جرعة تركيز، تخفي، ماكسيما. مش استخدمه. ناخذ هذا بعد واحد ثاني للاحتياط. او اني ازيد واحد تسوي زيادة. انا بطيء. احتاج للقرعات تكون اسرع. اعمل واحد ثاني. قرعة علمية صغيرة. ممكن اخليه هنا؟ اي ممكن. سكيبي. نزيد واحد زيادة. اريد جرعة الرعد. هذا جاهز؟ وين هذا؟ عندي درس الحين. اروح للصف. وين يكون؟ وين هني؟ ايوه.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
المستوى الثاني. وين الطريق؟ أين الطريق؟ وين هذا الصف؟ من هنا جنب الأرض الثاني. فوق؟ لا هنا. والله دار راسي. دار راسي. وين هذا؟ مشيت كل قلعة. لا بعد يقول هنا تحت. من هنا. هذا شو يسوي الحين؟ ايش فيه؟ اصحى اصحى. يريد يتعلم الطيران بروحه الليل. أول شيء تضغط هذا بعدين تضغط هذا كذا.
Mind where you're going.
أيوة امشي. خلاص. خلاص علمته كيف يستخدمها.
Revelio.
شنو هذا؟ البدء في المهمة؟
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
ممكن أخذه وأخليه عندك في الغرفة؟
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
يجب الضغط على تي ثم تحريك المؤشر. ضغطت لي ايش في ماذا؟ لحظة ايش مطلوب مني؟ تنظيف؟ هذا. خليه.
That's lovely.
الله مرة
I'm sure he
cute.
feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
طيب يستاهل. هذا أكل.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
هذا يريد الغابة يعني.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
منو؟ هذا حبيته أكثر. تبي أكل؟
The Neasels really took
أنت
to
بعد؟
you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
تريد تكلميني في ايش؟ لحظة المشغول. أريد أعطي هذا أكل. أنت الله مرة كيوت. خلي أقرب الشاشة لهم. عينه جميلة. هذا ايش فيه؟ وين راح عينه؟ اوكي. هذا بالمقلوب. مرة كيوت. أعطي صورة. من هنا يصور. هذا لك وهذا لك انت. شو تبين؟
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
ممكن نروح بهذا؟ لا. ما ممكن نطير.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
لحظة أحتاج هذا.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
احتاج هذا، اريد هذا.
Please
أريد
meet
هذا.
Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
بعد ننحني على الطير. شنو هذا؟
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
ما ممكن احتفظ فيها.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
كانت
I
رائعة.
thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it, find out what's going on, what they're doing.
لم أكن لأفعل ذلك. الصيادين يشكلون خطرا. لا، سيكون جيد تحرك.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
يعني في مهمة أخرى؟
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
صار عنده مهمتين الحين. عندي نقطتين هنا أساسية. هذا شنو؟ نحتاج هذا. نحتاج للتسلل. التسلل موجود. لا مو بهذا. تعويضات. ايكيا ممكن تاخذ ثلاثتهم اذا كانوا قريبين بعض. اهداف اضافية. هذا ايش يسوي؟ هذا بعد ممتاز. وهذا يتسبب ضرب عدو تم تجميد تعويض غير تفجير شظايا مدمرة من الهدف. محتاج هذا. هذا ولا هذا؟ هذا. عندي 3 مهام. 3 استحضار. هذا الشيء علمنا ملابس. ذكر أبي أنه يمكن العثور على إيميلدا جنوب هوغورتس للحصول على البيانات التي يريدها. يجب عليه الاشتراك في تجربة مقشات الخاصة بها. أعتقد سباق هذا أحسن. يصيرون مالكة لحانة عصا مقشات 3 في غرفة. أوكي نعمل هذا.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him
Revelio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
صارت عندي مهمات كثيرة. خلص واحد منهم. وين هذا الطريق؟ نسيت وين هذا الطريق. خلص من هذا. بالأول أنزل تحت.
You can feed a beast or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
I shan't be having none of you. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now put poachers at your back.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
خلص من هذا. لا أنا مو هني. باقي واحد. لا بعد في هناك حد بعيد. لا هذا جاي. خلاص في أحد؟ لا خلاص خلصنا. ما في صناديق هذا المكان بالكامل. اتأكد من الشاشة. ليش يقول لي ان الانترنت ضعيف عندي؟ لحظة هذا ما ادري ايش فيه هذا الانترنت اليوم. اوكي في مهمة أريد أسوي مهمة. مهام ممكن أتعلم هذا عشان أول شيء أعمل هذا عشان أفتح أبواب. هذا الأقمار ولا أول شيء أتخلص من هذا الشيء.
Levioso! Defendo! Protego!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
نتأكد من هذا الشاشة الثانية كل شيء شغال. ايوه اوكي خلصنا.
Few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all.
ما ينكسر.
Portraits in the castle don't always
He's marvelous.
وين هذا؟ طول هذا الطريق بعد ما وصلت له. هذا القلعة أكبر من الخريطة، خريطة اللعبة بالكامل.
Revelio.
نريد هذا. هذا فوق، اروح لهذاك. شلون اروح فوق الحين من هني؟ وين هذا راح تحت؟ وين راح؟ هنا ولا هنا؟ ايوه هذا.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahomora.
وين حصل هذا؟
Where should I look for more demiguise statues?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now here in the castle in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
I'll keep.
جمعت 3 بس، باقي بعد 6. خلاص ما ابي هذه المهمة، اشوف مهمة ثانية، هذا راح تطول كثير. مهام لا مو هذا مو هذا. شفت مهمة. أيوة هذا الذي يسيرون راين. راين أو ريان، واحد منهم. راح تكون هني.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever
ما
find
شاء الله
Logok?
صوتها كذا خشن. نحن نعمل في
I
الواقع.
did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
لماذا تمتلك سيدة سبرول مخزونا من جرعة ويكنولد؟
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hello, Serona.
Yes, her husband
نريد منا نكلم دورثي سبروتل. هذا الطريق. بس هنا في مهمة.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
ما شعورك هي ارتكاب سرقة نباتات ضخمة.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Well done.
يسعدنا التخلص منها.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
صوت قفاز. الظاهر اني اعطيت نباتات سامة من عندي. خلاص. الحين في مهمة أخرى. مهمة ريان أحتاج. لا مو بهذا. أيوة هذا.
Revelio.
في أبواب ممكن أفتحهم. هذا مثلا المستوى الثاني.
Why, hello again! Come and... I'm acquired what Muggles call
هذا في ورقة.
Accio. Revelio.
في صناديق ممكن أخذهم. عشان أستخدم هذا أقدر أخذه لازم أتخبى. بعدين ناخذه كذا.
Revelio.
في أشياء قريبة. هذا خلفه وداخل. الداخل.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
عشان اقدر اخذ هذا لازم اجي بالليل. كيف اغير الوقت؟ بس عشان اعرف موقعه وين. هنا يعني اذا جيت هنا راح يكون هذا البيت. خلاص عرفته.
Revelio.
هذا بالداخل. هذا يحتاج هذا.
Lumos.
وين هذا المكان؟ وين راح يكون موجود؟ هنا؟ ايوه هنا.
Revelio.
ايش هذا الصندوق؟ كذا فاضي؟
Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
عثور على الكهف.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet. I'm almost certain Aidan dropped it there.
Hello again, Mrs.
لأني يجب أن أذهب لجمع هوكامب والعثور على صندوق
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
Revelio.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of...
I should investigate. Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
أبيها.
Revelio.
To find my brother. Thank you.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
لازم نروح للكهف. كهف بعيد.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
جمع خطاب سرونا. نجمع خطاب سرونا. سوي له روح هنا. لازم ادمره بالاول. يمكن هذا.
Arresto momentum.
غلط.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
ممكن.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
ممكن هذا للإصلاح يحتاج هذا هنا.
Reparo.
آخر محاولة. هذا.
Capulso.
أيوة.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego.
هذا لازم ناخذ. هذا يحتاج.
Lumos.
أول شيء لازم نشغل هذا. هذا هو.
Confringo. Revelio.
وين راح يكون هذا الرسائل المفقودة؟
Revelio.
في أحد تحت. أنزل. لا أول شيء أستعد له.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
هذا مستواه فوق كلش فوق. أحاربه ولا أروح؟ هذا مستواه فوق كلش. خليني بحاول عشان أحاول. راح أعمل هذا هني.
Leviosa. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
خلاص أرسل.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Leviosa.
واحد بعد اثنين بعدين صد.
Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
واحد اثنين بعدين صد. هذا
Leviosa.
تعلمت حركاته كلها. 1 2 بعدين اصد هذا. اوه هذا كسره. لا بموت انا. 1 2 اوت اوت اوت. أخيرا.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
بس هنا في طريق اخذ هذه الاشجار موجودة هنا تحت، بعدها في باب ثاني. ايوه هذا بيحتاج هذا. موجود عندي.
Revelio.
زدي سرونا. عندما وصلت إلى هذا المكان كان لدي شعور مقلق بأنني لم أكن مثل بقية الطلبة في السنة الأولى من جوانب كثيرة. أعترف أنني أصابني القلق من أجل كلام كثير. خلاص جماعة هم حصلنا رسائل. استحضرت هذه الهدية صغيرة لك كعربون امتناني. وايد رسائل.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed. Come, it better not be a trick.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
باخذ لي جرعة الرعد.
Back for more? Good. Not the
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What's this? The lab.
Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Stupid.
Confringo. No one takes one of my own.
Glacius.
Stupid.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
تحاولت إذا شيء.
Arresto momentum. Protego.
Avoiding our problem. have to fight him.
I overestimated you. Glacius! Confringo! Careful not to get bit. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Compulso!
خلاص هذا
Is that the
ما راح
best you
يموت.
can do? Incendio! Predictable! Pathetic! I'm embarrassed for you! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
ايش في هذا بق صار فيه؟
Glacius! Confringo!
أخيرا خلصت منها. الحين كمل طريقنا. خلص من اثنين كمل.
Revelio!
Wonder who lives here.
الشوك والشعر لين في رؤوس أفكار وإطباعات مسكون. لم أكن أتوقع أن أتقاعد على أستمتع بوقت الفراغ بالطبع، لكنني افتقدت إثارة مطاردة هاربين من السحر. أعلم أن ليس من المفترض الاعتراف باستمتاع باضطرابات مرتبطة بالوظيفة، ولكن كيف يمكنك أن تشعر بأي شيء آخر غير البهجة عند مطاردة التنانين؟ أوكي. في شيء بالمختصر، عندما تكتشف الوزارة أخيرا عن جميع القضايا القديمة للعالم، لن ينظر إلى جيراني أبدا بنفس الطريقة مرة أخرى. السيدة العجوز في سلود التي تسكن في نهاية طريق. أوكي.
Revelio!
هذا تفاح مجاني. الشوك والشارة.
Revelio!
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Thank you for all you've done for us.
Fine now, Demi guys.
لازم نرجع له. وين هذه؟ هذه بعيدة، موقعها بعيد. كان موجود شيء هنا ما قدرت اخذه، لازم اخذ بالليل. يمكن هنا. ايوه هذا. الحين كمل الطريق.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
ليش كذا صوتها خشن هذه؟ صرت بمساعدة. اللي أنا سايق رسالة موجودة في الصندوق. لا ما في نبال.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
تحتاج مهمة ثانية. هذه المهمة كانت من أبيخ مهمة سويتها في هذه اللعبة. لا لا الحمد لله لا. في شيء أبي أنه يمكن العثور على مدينة جنوب هوغورتس وسؤال البيانات التي يريدها. يجب عليه الاشتراك بتجربة مقشات. خلينا نجرب السباق هذا. هذا مسافة بعيد 2400 متر. كل هذا الطريق لين هنا بس أنا موجود هذا. راح اشترك اشوف هذا السباق.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
استوعبت فعلا.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client.
Hello, Hamora.
هذا سهل. Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamora يعني افتح يا سمسم. مش عربي فقط. جدو؟ أو وش هذا الصوت؟ في بعد مكان ما رحت له قبل.
Revelio.
في شيء داخل؟ يمكن هذا. أيوة. ما مر أسبوع لم يعد بعد. يجب علي أن أجد. إذا عاد قبل أن أجده سيكون يوم سعيد. كلام من الانترنت. أوكي. إن شاء الله راح تحصله. يرجع للبيت. حصله وتحصلها. أبي أتمنى أن تجد هذه الرسالة وألا تكن غاضبا مني عندما تفعل. يجب أن أكمل هذا المطاردة. أنت وأمي تحتاجان إلى الطعام. سأعود بعد يوم أو يومين. آمنا كما هو حال دائما. مع الكثير من اللحوم ثم سأتعلم أن هذا الوحش ليس خاضع للسحر. راحت تصطاد عشان تطعم أهلها وأنا داخل هنا عشان أصطاد الأشياء الموجودة. الرسالة إنها راح تصطاد عشان يبون فلوس. ونهايتها أنا أصرف الأشياء الموجودة. يلا سامحونا آسفين. نعتذر منكم. في شيء بعد في الخلف. بعد مسافة بعيدة.
Revelio.
هنا موجود كهف، راح تشوف هاي الكهف. كيف في صخرة لازم اجيب هذا، اجيب هذا اللي تحت. هذا موجود هنا. بعدها ايش مطلوب منا؟ احتاج هذا.
Wingardium Leviosa.
وينجاريو ليفيغوسا. شاطر.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
انا ضغط اكيو هو يشتغل شيء ثاني.
Leviosa. Revelio.
كأني اشوف سبايدر هناك خلف. في اشياء ممكن ناخذهم منه. في سبايدر اثنين موجودين. هذا هني ولا خارج؟ هذول بالداخل. هذاك واحد يشوفني من بعيد.
Confringo.
ممكن بتخلص واحد هنا موجود.
Revelio.
لا هذا فوق مكان ثاني. وين هذا؟ ايكيو.
Leviosa.
هذا لا ايكيو.
Accio.
عرفت انه راح ينزل الحين. وين هذا راح؟
Accio. Incendio.
في احد ثاني بعد؟ خلاص.
Accio.
ايش مطلوب مني؟ ممكن افتحهم بالكامل؟ أو خلاص هذا خلصنا.
Revelio.
باقي هذا المكان.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
خلاص خلصنا من كل شيء. مع السلامة. مع السلامة. أو ممكن أشغل هذا.
Confringo.
ما أشتغل.
Revelio.
You'll regret.
في أشياء تحت. إيش هذه الأشياء؟ أيوة هذا. أحتاج هذا البيض. هذا واحد.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Isn't the fastest Ravenclaw?
Revelio.
إيش تبين؟
Hello, Imelda.
Imelda.
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me.
while they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
أكيد راح أصابك منافس قوي.
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job.
صح
Do I
كلامك.
care?
مجاملات
No.
تخلي الناس ضعفاء.
I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
A decent challenge. الحين نتسابق. راح تفوزون طبعا.
Brilliant.
هذه سبقتني ايش هذا؟ هذا راح نفوز في اول محاولة. يلا في اول محاولة.
I'd say that was acceptable.
اوه ايش هذا؟ Brilliant.
Made it.
الحين أنا فايزنها؟ أنا الحين في الأمام؟ باقي 2 بوابتين هذه والأخيرة.
I'm getting the hang of this. Aha! Brilliant!
أفضل وقت جديد. قبل تصويب خطأ 0.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
من الذي انزعج من موهبتك؟
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
شو الأبي؟ هذا نفس المهمة. اكتساب سابقة رجوع إلى أبي وكلب. جالي أبي.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply too comfortable.
أنا متأخر عندهم. أنا المركز الثاني. ثانية واحدة. ممكن أسوي الحين؟ لا. أريد أخلص المهام برجع مرة ثانية لهنا. لا يمكن الدخول. لا يمكن الدخول بعد. لا هذه المنطقة كلش بعيدة. لازم أنزل.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
حبوب غير متاح. شلون؟ الظاهر مسافة بعيدة كثير. شوف الخريطة وين هذا موقعه. هذا هني. هوغرتس. هذا في برج الفلك. أبي أطلب أكل. شوف العشاء موجود أو لا. أطلب لي ستيك وباستا إيطاليان باستا. أسوي طلبية. أريد باستا بس أريد وايت صوص. شلون يكتبوا صوص؟ SUCE وايت. وايت ساس كذا بساس. اوكي راح يفهمها ان شاء الله. مشروب ما يحتاج. ديبت كارد. اوكي كويس. نسيت رقم البطاقة. تم قبول الطلب. بس انا حفظت هذه الخريطة من كثر ما امشي في اركن.
Revelio.
You made your point.
رجوع الى ابي. وين هذا الطريق؟ كأنه بعيد. هذا وزميد، وش اسمه هذا المكان؟ هني؟ ايه هذا هني وانا رايح مكان ثاني.
The tale, the beetle, the bards.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
ممكن أبيع الأشياء اللي ما أحتاجهم، بس أتأكد في أشياء أقوى. هذا شنو؟ شنو؟ استخدم هذا. في نظارة جديدة. أبيع الأشياء اللي محتاجها.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
مستوى أقوى. خليه موجود معي.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
شيء آخر أحتاج هذا بعد. شوف إيش موجود من عنده.
Hello there. Come on in.
Revelio.
Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
تعويض طاولة تقصيص مع قصيص كبير. وسطنا. تعويض استحضار طاولة تقصيص من قصيصين عريض كبير. وين هذا؟ هذا ثلاثة. أعتقد تعويض كلها متوسطين، متوسط شكل تي. يجب استخدام القصيص لزراعة جميع أنواع النباتات. لا ما أريد نباتات، أريد تحضير أنواع نباتات سحرية مفيدة. وصفات، 3 وصفات أحتاج. تعويض استحضار ملف الوحش يمكن استخدامه واحد. تعويض استحضار محطة تقطيع. إذا كذا بشكل دوري ممكن تنوين النبات إذا يجي مراقبتها. نحتاج للمشروب السحرية. الزراعة، زراعة نباتات، التخمير مناسب تعني لجميع احتياجات تخمير القرعات. باخذ هذا، ما ادري كذا من فايدة.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
How is standing behind a pill counting?
هوجرتس.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
ايش هذا؟
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
لا وجه أتأكد ملابس. عندي أشياء جديدة. اوكي ايش حصلت هنا؟ 54. هذا أفضل من هذا. هنا في شيء جديد؟ لا هذا. قل الضرر الذي يحق سحر الظلام. 71. تقليل الضرر. أنا أبي أزيد الضرر. هذا يقلل الضرر. يقل الضرر تلحقه هيكل انفيري. زاد ضرر تعويضا في حال اختفاء باستخدام تعويض تماهي. لا. ده ضم الفوف الصيني مفترس. ولا خلي هذا. بس أبي أخفيه. ما أبي يكون موجود. كذا أحلى. مشروب الرعد واحد. اثنين لوب. هذا ليش يتم شراء من لوب دوديك؟ لازم اشتريهم. طيب سوينا شيء جديد هنا. اريد اعمل هذا الان. هذا شكله خليه هنا. بعد يحتاج هذا. هذا كلش هذا كله ممتاز. يعطيك بشكل عشوائي قرعات. بعد ايش عندي شيء جديد. هذا يحتاج يكون هنا. في شيء جديد. خلاص كفي كذا. أنا ممكن أخليه هنا. خليه في الوسط، صغير تكبير، مش هنا. هودو بين موجود طاولة لا. اطلب منك تغيير الاجواء، خلي المكان مظلم.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
ضوء القمر مثالية.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
تركيز هذا نقدر نتاخذ فيه. انا راح ارجع ولا اتعشى، بتأكد متى يوصل هذا العشاء. طلبت مكتوب 8 دقائق. وين خليته هذا؟ أنا بطلع البريك وبجي مرة ثانية. كتبت هذا، خليه كذا، بنرجع يمكن بتأخر. السلام عليكم، رجعت مرة ثانية، تأخرت كثير.
Revelio.
وين كنا واصلين؟ نبي نكلم هذا مو جاهز.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
حصلنا شيء جديد؟ نسيت.
You got one!
Did that?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
قابل الديك بالقرب من أري.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
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 أبي هذا موجود.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
ماذا إن لم أستطع الثور على أي وحش؟
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
هل من نصائح على إنقاذ الوحش؟
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Arresto momentum.
هذا راح بعيد. ايش سويت؟ اوكي بستخدم هذا. وين هذا لفيوسو؟ لا مش هذا. هذا يمكن؟ ايوه لفيوسو هذا موجود. وين راح لفيوسو؟
لفيوسو.
تعال هنا تعال هنا.
I'll look after you. Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now.
Go Brano. Go Brano.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Revelio.
هذا راح بعيد.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
كان تقديم الوقت من خلال دخولي للخريطة والضغط على F. أنا في الخريطة نضغط F والحين بس أعرف إن هذا الشيء موجود. كان تظهر هنا تقديم الوقت من النهار لليل.
Levioso.
اريد اصطاده. لا يمكن انقاذ سوى الوحوش السحرية. طيب مو كل شيء اقدر اصطاد.
Revelio.
لازم نتخبر. ان شاء الله مرة كيوت هذا بعد. راح نستخدم هذا لهم.
Leviosa.
تعال هنا. اصطدناه.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
وانت بعد نصطادك.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
هذا ماله كذا. لازم استخدم هذا. لازم استخدم هذا.
Levioso.
خلاص ما بيك.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
نرجع إلى الغرفة. خريطة هوغورتس. بعدين هنا.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
الضغط على أج لفتح قائمة. هذا
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
تقديم الوحش سحرية عند تغذية مواد خاصة. طعام الوحش تمشيطها باستعمال فرشاة. اوكي خلينا راح نجرب نطعم هذا الوحوش. هذا ما ابي. عندي هذا وهذا. انت تحتاج اكل؟ تحتاج. هذا المكان أسلم. هذا كله بداخل الغرفة.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
نول مسحور. خلينا نطعم هذا يمكن نحصل من عنده شيء بعد. انت بعد تبي هذا؟ ما ادري ليش.
Not going to hurt you.
ما عندي اكثر بعد. خلاص اكلت، هذا اكل وانت هذا بعد. الكل أكل الحين. الأشجار ناخذ هذه الأشجار اللي جمعتهم. ماكينة خياطة. وشنو هذه؟ شلون تكون بالأساس كذا؟ وين أخلي هذا الماكينة؟ خليها. تعالي هني. شكل توازن تكون الثياب معدات ما واحدة للهجوم أو الدفاع. هذا واحد جديد في الوقت. عن طريق إكمال مهام يمكن العثور على وصفات ذات سمات. ما أدري إيش مطلوب مني أسوي. هل ممكن الترقية؟ ترقية ملابس. اوكي بنجرب نسوي الترقية. هذا يزيد الهجوم. إضافة سمات للقطع من الملابس. طيب نضيف سمات. اوكي تم زيادة ضرر باستخدام تعويض السعر القديم. اوكي نضيف هذا.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
من هذا الديك؟ اسمه ديك.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
هل ينجح استخدام الأموال من جميع الثياب؟
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
خلصنا من هذه المهمة. في مهمة أخرى. المهام مقابل سبيستيان في فلترون. هذا بعد باقي لي 3. بعدين ملابس. تحدث الأيديك أو تبدو إن أودليك أوكس قلقة بشأن شخص ما عليه التحدث معه. هذا بعدين المهمة الرئيسية راح أخلص إن شاء الله.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
وين موقع هذه المهمة؟ راح تكون مرة كل شيء تحت. هذا أقرب شيء.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see,
My Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
لو كنت مكانك كنت سأقلق. أعتقد أنك تبالغين. لا،
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
يمكنك إخباري بالمزيد عن تجارة عمك؟
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio.
هذا ما تخلصت منه؟ لا. هذا أعتقد موجود ثاني هنا. مشغول.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I like Thomas Brown. He always takes the time to show me where all the new books are.
Oh, I bought one from him recently. Excellent it was. Beautiful illustrations of beasts.
طيب هذا وين يبينا نروح؟ هوغسميد؟ هنا هوغرتس؟ لا دخلت العالم. نبينا نروح لهني.
Revelio.
أنا وين في تلفوني؟ أجيب تلفوني ثواني. رجعت مرة ثانية. مش موجود فيه.
Revelio.
wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices
هذا
made
لا
along the
نتخلص
way.
منهم لازم.
Revelio.
استخدم هذا. اجي خلف هذا اقتلهم مع بعض. لا يمكن حمل المزيد.
Revelio.
هذا شو اسوي فيه؟
Incendio. Accio.
ممكن استعمل هذا. ممكن.
Wingardium Leviosa.
ما ادري ايش مطلوب من هذاك اسوي فيه، بس خليه كذا. او لازم افعل هذا.
Revelio.
مفترض اقلب هذا. هذا ممكن إذا أول شيء. ايوه اعتقد هذا. يمكن هذا، بس هذا ما متساوي مع هذا. بجرب اخليه كذا، بشوف الثاني. الثاني موجود هنا. موجود بعيد. ما ادري اذا ممكن كذا صح ولا لا.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
ممكن كذا. يقولنا في كهف. ايوه هذا.
Revelio.
هذا عشان اكسره احتاج هذا.
Capolso. Revelio.
شيء هنا متخبي.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
ولا لازم اتخلص من هذه.
We may be working with the goblins for now.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
أنا جيت هذا المكان خلصته خلاص.
Revelio.
أنا جيتنا قبل خلاص ما أحتاج هذا المكان.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. What was that?
هذا المكان جيته قبل أو لا؟
Betting on the dragon? Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Totalis.
هذا تخلص من هذا.
Some.
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
نحتاج لهم استخدم هذا غير مرئي. لا. هذا
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
ممكن تروح هنا. لا أخذوا إياه.
Yeah, another human.
هذا هو.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of the sword.
Revelio. Revelio.
لهذا يتقرب.
Totalis.
وقف هذا.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
وافق انتصار رانروك على اللقاء لكني أشعر بعدم ارتياح. لقد قاموا بتعديل طلباتهم وكانوا غاضبين عندما طرحت أسئلة بخصوص ذلك. لقد سمعت بعضا مما اقتطعوا. أوكي كلام كثير.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
استخدم خريطة تتبع أثره. استخدم خريطة هذا لازم أكسر هذا بالأول.
Revelio.
ملابس نوم فاتحة. ايش يسوي ملابس النوم؟ في احد هنا؟ لا ما بيكم، ما بي اجي هنا، ما بي.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial.
Revelio.
هذا الجميع متحطمه. اوكي يبغون نصلحها. هذا التصليح هذا موجود هنا.
Reparo.
وهذا بعد يبي يحتاج روبيرو. ما تصلح. تبقي هذا.
Revelio. Reparo.
في بعد هذا بعيد.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
خلصنا وندخل هذا الكهف.
Incendio.
Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Incendio.
وصلت لقناع. شوف هذا القناع هذا بيعطيني دفاع اكثر. شو انتهت؟ ليش قاتل مأجور؟ بس هذا ضعيف. انا كم الهجوم مالي؟ كأن الهجوم تحت. اريد هجوم اكثر. حاول اجمع الهجوم.
Revelio.
لا يمكن دخول أثناء الركوب. إذا ممكن أنزل هنا. هذه الخريطة وين تاخذني؟ هني.
Revelio. Accio.
Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
اريد ليموس. هذا يمكن ليموس.
Lumos.
قلت ليموس تعالوا. هذا اللي هنا. وهذا اللي فوق. شلون اروح فوق؟
Lumos.
تعال هني. انا هنا. أيوه. متبقي واحد فوق.
Revelio.
صح؟ في صندوق بالداخل. خليني اشوف هذا الصندوق.
Incendio. Revelio.
ناقص واحد. ما هذا فوق.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
هذا نكمل.
Revelio.
هذا بعد في واحد. خلص من شيء حصل شيء ثاني.
Be a Merlin trial.
A Merlin trial. وهنا ايش مطلوب مني؟ اجيبهم مع بعض؟
Accio. Repulso.
Incendio.
ايش مطلوب؟ ممكن ادوره؟
Flipendo.
لا مو هذا. ممكن هذا يعني
Descendo.
او هذا. وين هذا؟ بنجرب هذا، نجرب كل شيء.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Defendo.
والله ما عرفت احل هذا، بس بخليه كذا. بخليه كذا برجع. ما ادري ايش مطلوب مني هنا اسوي فيه.
Revelio.
وهذا شنو بعد هني؟ ما ادري. امشي اوصل للمهمة. في اشياء جديدة، في عناكب هنا، في كهف. ليلهم.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
انا شفت كهف هنا. هذا لازم ادمره بهذا.
Depulso. Revelio.
الأم الكامحة. هذا الأم العناكب يعني.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
تحليل الأمات.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Accio. Stupefy.
هذا هنا ناخذ.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
خلاص خلصنا.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius.
تتثلج هنا. مرة ثانية الأم الجامحة ولا شنو اسمها؟ اوف. او نو. لا خلاص سوري اسفين.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
هذا مات خلاص كذا مات. باقي واحد. وين هذا؟
Glacius. Leviosa. Accio.
Accio.
Incendio.
خلصنا بس باقي واحد. هذا ايش فيه هنا؟ انقذه ولا اخليه هذا المكان كله؟ ممكن اقطعه.
Incendio.
لا انا ليش اساعد الناس؟
Protego. Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo.
خلاص يلا موت. شاطر. قول شكرا. نزلنا على الاقل قول شكرا.
Revelio.
هذا مفترض نجيب صندوق. نجيب بعض. ما هذا مفترض.
Wingardium Leviosa.
بعدين اظن ايكيو.
لافيوسا.
لافيوسا اسمه. صح.
Incendio. Revelio.
اعتقد ما في شيء. احس انه في شيء لازم اسويه هنا. ممكن اقربه واروح فوق.
Accio. Levioso. Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
هذا اللافيوسا بعد. اجلس هنا. ايوه.
Revelio.
هذا ما في شيء هنا. كل هذا واخر شيء ما في شيء. نكمل طريقنا. خلاص خلصنا منهم.
Revelio.
هذه المهمة وين؟ بعيد بعد.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
شغل مقشمة وارتاب رجال. زين شو اسوي فيها؟ أبي أشياء عندي للبيع. خذي هذا.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
هذا وين فوق؟ كأني أسمع صوت كل ما أكل.
Revelio.
ليه ما أقدر أروح فوق؟ ليش؟
Compulso.
يمكن أحرق.
Incendio. Revelio.
طيب شلون اوصل هناك؟ منه يمكن. ايوه.
That solves that. Revelio.
Ouch. Ahsen.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
ما حد يبيع هذه الأشياء. كنت أحتاج هذا. بس ما بيهم الحين.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
تلك البئر في فلد 400 عام أثناء جفاف شديد. للأسف لقى الكثير هاتفهم نتيجة لذلك، بما فيهم طفل واحد على الأقل رفض الوالدة تحدث سنوات بعد ذلك. تقول الشائعات أن تم إنقاذ الوضع بعدما استخدم مجموعة من الساحرة الساهرين تبيبا.
Revelio.
اسمح لنا دخلنا البيت يا أخي، شفناك هنا بالعافية عليك. سبستيان، هذه مجموعة قرعات خاصة بي وليست مجموعتك، لا تستخدم أغراضي. وأنا شليت أغراض. قلت ليست كما اعتدنا. شعر لا يزال أحمقا، كل ما أتأكد أن أنت تعرفين ما أعني. أتمنى أن تكوني بخير سبستيان.
Revelio.
استخدم السكان. اوكي. وايد كلام وايد كلام. طب فاز اللي لا يقهر شنو؟ هذا يعطيك هجوم هجوم هجوم. نعم هذا.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
عباء مدرسة ممتازة. كم مستواها؟ هذا هجوم يعطينا، هذا هجوم 57 56. ما حبيت شكلها، غير الشكل. استخدم هذا.
Revelio.
You made it.
أنا كنت في مهمة، دخلت مهمة ثانية. أنا كنت أي مهمة، ما كنت هذه. بس بالسين بأني سألتقي به في يمكنني أن ينجب. أريد هذه المهمة، رحت مهمة ثانية. هي مفترض هني أعتقد. نزلت سمعت امرأة تحدث عن نفسها عن شيء رائع ينبغي علي التحدث معها. لازم أسوي المهمة الرئيسية بعدين هذا.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
Revelio.
Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
يبقى نتكلم وياه أختك.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
نحلي نضايق أكلم مع
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelios.
Bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Defender!
خلصنا منه خلصنا.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it. I won't rest until you're dead.
Repulsor!
Potato! Lucky, that's all!
Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Easy.
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not a mummy? Best for likes of me. Why can't I hit you?
Oh.
Impressed?
Incendio!
Get away!
Accio!
You almost had a lucky shot!
Oh.
Accio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa! Potato! Stupid! Accio!
من بعد واحد.
Accio!
I won't rest until
Accio!
Who do you think you are?
Leviosa!
How childish! No!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
هني في اشياء بعد.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
البحث في الأرض على أدلة.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
بحث عن أدلة. أوكي نروح مكان ثاني. وصلنا نظارة جديدة. أخيرا أغير هذه مستواها كلش تحت. هذه كم هاي يعطيك دفاع؟ دفاع. بس هذا زيادة ضرر باستخدام تعويض السحر القديم. هذا زيادة ضرر. لا أريد هجوم. عندي وايد دفاع.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Capolso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
الأسبوع الثاني في المخيم نصل المزيد كل يوم يبدأ الأطباء العامة وحتى بعض المعالجين لدينا كل ما في وسعهم من أجلهم. الحزن محسوس وواضح. أولئك الذين نجوا من الطاعون يضطروا. أوكي بدأنا اعتقدنا الآخرون على خطر. أوكي كلام كثير.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
تحدث مع سبيستيان.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Accio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams! An enchanted quill indeed. And in your news, we are disgraced!
Incendio.
زين حرقت الرسالة. كسرته أنا بعد. كسرته. رجل هذا.
Reparo.
المهام باقية، عندي مهام كثيرة الحين صاروا. في مهمة ما خلصتها، تحدث سبيسيين؟ لا لا. وهذا ايوه هذا. هذا وين يكون؟ هني.
Revelio.
عندي حيوانات، مسكت حيوانات جديدة؟ لا ما عندي شيء جديد. خلنا نعطيهم اكل. مو بزين جوعناهم.
Incendio.
لا لا سوري الخطأ.
Revelio.
ايش تبي بعد؟ ما اعطيتك اكل؟ طيب خذ هذا.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
اعتقد يكفي اليوم ستريم، لعبت كثير اليوم، 5 ساعات كان ستريم، فيكفي اليوم ان شاء الله. نشوفكم في حلقة ثانية بإذن الله. شكرا على المشاهدة، شكرا على اللايك، مع السلامة، أحسنتم، باي.